built anew. Spirit lingers torn into metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two, metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Built anew, spirit lingers torn in two, metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Your secret science conquers nature's cruel laws, but inside your wires lie a million mortal flaws. Electric sleep, I dream inside my honeycomb. I stay alive inside my hive of skin and chrome. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two, metal fingers grip my heart so cold. slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within.
Okay. So, good afternoon. Hello, Joe. We are going to get started with Hades today. We are going to resize the webcam because it looks like I left it a little small. Maybe not. That looks about right. You are here and awake. That is good. Awake is good. I mean, it's 7 o'clock there, so I would hope you're kind of awake. But I realize work is definitely tiring. Oh no. Why am I getting tagged on Discord by Shireen? Life is tiring. Okay, so was there anybody else I needed to talk to in the halls? Or have I talked to everybody again? Can I sit in the chair? No, I cannot sit in the comfy chair. I renovate the place and I don't even get to enjoy my own renovations. I haven't gifted Orpheus yet? Oh. Let's gift Orpheus.
I got this from my favorite court musician.
Cool. I'll have to buy them eventually.
You can't simply be this kind to me without retaliation on my part, my friend. And so in turn, I have a gift for you.
What did I get?
You're too kind, mate.
The distant memory. Who have I not gifted here? So obviously Papa Hades, we've got kind of some gifting to do, but I'm locked. Next we did Charon. We have to gift Hypnos. Okay. Of the Olympian gods, we still have to gift Hermes.
What's in stock?
I don't have oh, can I buy a nectar? No, I don't have the gems or the anything to buy freaking nectars right now. So we just go into it. What weapon is our weapon today? Apparently it's the spear. Because the spear has bonus darkness and bonus gems. So we choose the bonuses.
Right there.
I so look forward to our meeting face to face amongst the gods, dear cousin. Olympus shall be merrier and wiser once you're here.
Okay, none of these choices are faded. Let's go with attack being stronger.
Who keeps fixing that?
I don't think I bought anything. Oh wait, I bought a game yesterday. I was about to say I didn't buy any games recently. No, I did.
Brimstones.
I forgot I bought, was it an East Asia soft game that was on sale? I'm looking over the sales right now, trying to figure out if there's anything I want to get. Anything, nothing in this room. But we can get some drinkies. in this room. We'll drink. Singular. There is going to come a point when I don't go for the bonus resources, but, like, that is not today. Money or health? Health.
Next.
Yeah, I did hear you mention getting the 2 games. I mean, even as I stream right now, I've probably got... I think I've got 2 streams open. Key. Do I want Aphrodite or a Palm upgrade, which really isn't going to do much right now because I've only got 1 boon anyway. So let's get Aphrodite. See if we can get anything worthwhile from her. Although this Athena boon is really freaking hilarious to use on them. She has deflection right now. And that deflect is hilarious.
You know, not all the ladies on Olympus are alike. And I, for one, am grateful to our forebears for that.
Let's go with the cast.
Beautiful.
We'll see if I can get a second spell to kind of add extra debuffs to my enemies. Oh, wait. Wow, that is an interesting little short range. Okay. So what I'm trying to do there is I'm trying to actually put the red casting stone in, because if there is a cast stone in the enemy, I actually get to do bonus damage to them. So I want to keep putting those in. Easy choice. We're going to do this room. We're going to get a freebie from one. So I can choose Athena or Aphrodite. And then I have to fight the other one. And we can go fishing.
Always time to fish.
Damn it. I always go too early.
There's no way that could have been one of the wiser choices that you've lately made.
And we get some petty Aphrodite time. Where she has a little heart that follows me throughout the whole fight. It won't hurt if it touches me. Love hurts.
not a factor, dearest. So how about we call this matter put to bed and get on with our lives?
What's broken resolve? Let's go with broken resolve. So how are you today, though, Joe? You say you're awake, but having a good day, I hope? Hammer. We always pick the hammers. Oh, crud. That's an interesting thing. Well, it does sound like you really have liked this company, which is good.
Extra pointy.
Like, every time you seem to talk about your work now, you always seem so happy about it. Or at least mostly.
Nice.
I could be wrong, but that's just the impression I've gotten.
Juicy.
Well, there's a pool, but no fishing spot. Darn. Which of the three Fury sisters do we get? We get her. Tisiphone. Murder!
Yes.
Murder!
Murder? Murderer, perhaps. But one of those two.
That's right. The initial slash is always just a line.
Not again.
Wow, Tisiphone just melted on that fight. Good God, that was not a fair fight. What ability am I using? I'm using Lucky Tooth still. I don't know if I need that yet. Broken Spear Point. Ooh. That's a neat one. I haven't tried that one before. Floor 2. Asphodel.
Bone Hydra awaits.
And we've got another Aphrodite boon coming. Aphrodite just seems to love me this run.
In the name of Hades.
What do you got for me? What do you got for me, girl? Any max life increases are worth more, 30% more. Weak has longer duration, and dash deals damage where you end up, and inflicts weak. Let's go with the weak duration going longer. I like that idea right now. Worth a shot. Plus, it's a fated choice, and I've been trying to knock out my fated choices. Money, Palm, or Hermes. Let's go with Hermes. Out of all of them, I really like Hermes boons.
I'll run you through. Right on time.
And as I said, I don't think we've ever gifted Hermes, so let us gift our buddy Hermes here.
Lord Hermes, please accept this gift as a small token of my appreciation. Thank you for always keeping me on my toes.
Oh, mighty keen of you to leave a tip there, boss. And I have a tip for you. Don't be slow. Maybe this'll help with that.
Oh, thanks, Hermes. Don't be slow.
Lord Hermes, I'm in
The
your debt.
lambent plume.
So then, Athena's looking out for you. That's good, that's good. She likes to put a lot of thought and stuff in everything. It's all a little much, if you ask me.
Now here goes.
So the prophecy foretold stuff is I'm trying to get every one of the fated choices done.
Here's something.
Oh, look.
Remember,
It's our buddy.
outward of this
It's
destiny.
Than.
Let's go.
Than is like my brother. He's very important to me. So Than is Death Incarnate, but when we meet Than every time, we get to fight him. Kind of. We have a challenge. Than versus me, who kills the most? If I can kill more than Than, I get a bonus heart. The only problem is that Than deals super mega damage.
Over there.
And that's the end of that.
So we beat Than 12 to 1
You got a lot of them. Not a word.
this time. Bye, Than. How am I? Oh, you know, just living the day. That's right, I didn't buy the extra upgrade on the dash. You know, getting used to rejoining the world of the sighted.
The barge of death is always here for me.
But just another day. Excited to finish up the cross keys tourney tonight. Or at least I think I am.
Nephew, I have somewhat of a favor I must ask. You tell your father, if you so happen to run into him again, that his brother Zeus forgives him and would like to reconnect and welcome him into the family again. You tell him for me,
Sure. I'm sure he would love to, you know, reconnect.
Electric.
Hades is definitely the type who would love to reconnect with family. Good morning, Zeke.
Here I am.
Let's get rid of those bone hydra heads, because they're annoying. Yeah. Gonna be a good one. I'm definitely excited for it.
Goddess Athena. Olympus, I accept this message.
Hopefully it goes well, but yeah, I'm nervous. I mean, you know, tournament's over after tonight anyway. So you're slightly disappointed? I mean, you got a good matchup.
Can catch my breath.
think? Pretty good tune, right? Don't know how come everybody doesn't sing. Lightens the mood, passes the time. What's not to like?
It's a beautiful song. Even though you're angry with him, Orpheus, I mean, you're always singing still.
Oh, it's not Orpheus's song. You kidding me? This one's all mine. He always did like going on about how I'm his muse. Well, that's because I wrote half his songs for him. Bet he didn't mention that, did he?
Choo.
Well, not exactly in those words, but Orpheus can be a little hard to pass.
He can be a little hard to tolerate. A quality I hope isn't going to rub off on any of his mates. I should get back to practicing.
Eurydice and Orpheus. Oh, they're always so great.
Sounds good.
Ooh, that's good. See you again.
Bye, hun.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes tonight, though. I haven't really played any cross keys since my match with Karma.
Hi, Charon. I finally met Hermes, god of swiftness, travel, bringing souls of the departed to your boat. Calls you his professional associate. You and you've been working together for a while, haven't you?
I mean, I could join the cross keys ladder at 4.
You don't say.
It's not even that I need a break from cross keys. I can easily just... I could easily play cross keys every
Thankful that the rivers
time.
to your realm have not yet frozen over, Zagreus.
Perks you right up. Much better.
Like, cross keys is just that mode that I could sit down and play and not be bothered. It's just that much fun to me. Hey, Bone Hydra.
How many of these are there?
Dang, this build's been pretty freaking good. Oh my god, we took 50 damage to Bone Hydra and absolutely crushed the thing.
King Theseus is eager to see you again soon.
Yes, I know. Good old Theseus. We're gonna get to see we're gonna get to see Theseus again. I'm so glad. That's fair.
Champions of Elysium, I've returned. Think I got one.
We got a charp.
Got a car. Sure.
Look how many river denizens there are, and we've only found 2.
More strongbows.
I will say, like, part of me has enjoyed just doing
Easy.
Group races, though.
You like that, you gods? Olympus sent this message.
You know, sometimes it's just fun to... I definitely get an enjoyment out of the group settings, the casual group settings, more than the 1v1s. Like, it's why I've done a lot less ladder this season. I feel like, at least.
More, huh?
No, hey Alu, how's it going?
Baraka grows stronger. Hit the spot.
Oh, cool.
There you are, gigantic soul catcher.
Easily achieved.
I'll keep my soul for now, thanks. In the name of Hades.
Electric shot. Your cast is a burst of chain lightning that bounces between foes. No. I don't want to change my call. I like the call that I have right now too much. So yeah, we want to get rid of the butterfly balls as quickly as possible. Butterfly balls are kind of annoying.
Some of them like this.
I know that's a silly name for an enemy, but that's what they're called, and they are simply not fun to deal with.
Yeah, might as well.
That was ill-advised. Why? Help yourself.
Cheers.
Let's see. Oh crap, there's a butterfly ball. So yeah, butterfly balls, what they do is they send out this continuous stream of little pink butterflies,
Delicious.
and they just continue to annoy.
Flame wheels.
Ow.
The place is crawling with these. Like that. That's something.
This has been a pretty freaking strong build, to be honest. It's actually worked out really nicely so far. I can't complain about how this setup's worked. As long as I can get in close enough to, like... to really put down the damage, it's worked out really nicely. Because all I'm really needing to do is put the cast into my opponents. And then I can just kind of like melt them. I know the shop's always is a bit of a waste in a sense, but if I can get the full heal,
We can use this.
like that felt pretty good to get the heal and other stuff. And why not? Let's get an Aphrodite boon. Bonus damage to weak enemies. No, I'm gonna save my one drink for
Theseus.
The monster has returned in a vainglorious attempt to wrest the title champion from me.
I've beaten you many a time,
Though,
Theseus.
Shouldn't you share it with the Minotaur? He's more than half the reason you've been in any trouble.
You'll not drive a wedge between us, fiend. Asterius and I share a fraternal bond forged from the strongest bronze, nay, adamant. But you have caused us both offense. So done. The adoration of the crowd. Well, fiend, are you yet fearful for the inevitable end to your foul quest?
Which guy you calling on this time, pretty boy? Later, Theseus.
Who's champion now? Mine now.
The worst is yet to come, boy.
Possibly.
Should be useful. I'm almost out of here.
But honestly, at this point, we're doing half decent.
The Underworld's entryway.
We've got to run. Hello, boy.
The widely feared and many-headed Cerberus, the underworld sentinel, presides over the entrance to this realm, devouring whole those fool enough to make attempts to flee.
He loves to eat. Can you blame him? Which tunnel? Tasty.
So this is kind of the open-ended section. You get to choose which runs you want to do, and then eventually the required item to pacify Cerberus
Tastes like anything.
shows itself. So we just have to work to that goal.
Not bad. More.
So like this one, we got a Minotaur heart, but not the goal. My guess is it's probably one of these glowy chambers and not one of these two basic chambers. So let's go after the Zeus one. And I wouldn't want any hints. I've been trying to play this as unspoiled as possible. Why I haven't really watched other people play it too much. You know. I appreciate people wanting to help, but it's been kind of like...
Go clop your hooves in hell. Thunder and lightning.
You know, my goal is just to play and see how we do.
The fishing point. Blasted little. Not poisoned at the moment, thanks.
I definitely feel like we've made a lot of progress, though.
Tasty. What is this stuff? Oh, good.
And this was the goal.
Just take that.
So this is what we want, is the bag
Something for Cerberus.
of disgusting treats for our buddy.
That's something.
Because why should we ever have to fight Cerberus?
Time to deliver the
Cerberus, our little a buddy here.
After deliberating briefly, Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
We give Cerberus treated to a snack.
Let's mix things up, Daedalus. Thank you, mate.
Okay, here we go. This is our best setup yet. Big Daddy Hades. Let's see what happens.
You still have yet to see the sun itself. You know only the light of Ixion, but the sun, it is positively blinding, hideous.
has been snowy nightfall every single time now that you mention it. I didn't know it snowed so much up here.
It hasn't always, but that's of no consequence to us. Especially when there's a raging battle to be fought. Now. Darkness. Darkness. Prepare. To me, wretches. Destroy my kin and an eternal torment to you if you speak this. Darkness.
Where are you?
Zeus, I'll strike them down right now. Zeus. Darkness. I thought Achilles told you to be quick.
Yo, Ima, thanks for the resub. 9 months. Woo!
You.
That's one down.
Now that we had our little warm-up, it is time that we began in earnest.
Round 2.
That does it.
I don't think so.
That can be arranged. No further. You brought this on yourself.
Shit.
You can't withstand me.
Holy Nikes.
Go home, I said.
Is that it? Is that it? Did we win?
How? You... Go. Go then. Go! Get out of here! Get out!
I told you that I would, Father. And I'm going to. Goodbye.
Wait. Wait, just... If you find her... If you somehow find her... Tell her something for me. Tell her Cerberus is doing very well.
What? Wait, I don't think I owe you any favors here. Well, answer me one question and I'll give it some thought. How's that?
I know your question, boy. But ask it anyway.
Persephone, my mother, why did she leave?
Blood and darkness. There is no escape.
Yay, we beat Hades. We killed him. Whew. Our first ever clear was Eternal Spear.
Blood of the Titans.
Is there no escape? Clear an escape attempt. I don't know. I don't know what happens. This is my first.
I made it. Beyond the frozen overlook, await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, and onward through the cold. Sure hope this works, Nyx.
The surface, windswept, racked by freezing cold, nonetheless instills within the prince a sense of awe and the sublime. For it is unlike anything that he has seen.
It's beautiful. That thing. That's the sun.
Oh wait, the path is back there.
So bright.
By the way, this is the speed we have to move. I apologize if you think this is really, really slow, but I can't dash,
Is this?
and this is my walking pace.
I can't.
Oh wait, we can dash now.
Who's there?
Hello?
Hello indeed. Pray, who might you be wandering all the way out here? You're trespassing on private property, you know. Speak up.
You must be Persephone. My name is Zagreus, and I think I might be your son.
What? How dare! Get out of here! Get out, or I shall make you! Out with you!
No, so then you are her. I don't care if you hate me, but I'm not leaving until I get some answers. I never even knew you existed. Why did you leave me?
You died. You died. Those burning feet, they sputtered out when you were born. But now you're standing here before me. How?
Mine, no. I have myself maxed out.
I died? I died? What, you mean permanently died? But I'm alive. Oh, gods. You never even knew I existed either.
Alive. Zagreus, he even kept your name. You live. How can this be? You live. You live. Oh, the cruel fates. My son.
Mother. In short, I beat him finally, though he did everything he could to prevent our meeting here like this. But there's something he wanted me to tell you in the end. He said to tell you Cerberus is doing very well.
Ah, he told you that, did he? That's good. That's good. Though, tell me something, Zagreus. How is it that you found me? To have journeyed all this way, I scarce believe it. Zagreus?
I don't know. I really don't know what to tell you.
Guess I'm just a little tired, that's all. Not accustomed to the weather, as I think you call it.
No. No, that isn't it. It's that you cannot stay here. You can't stay here.
Really, you're kicking me out? Why?
The fates are cruel, Zagreus. You're bound to that place. Same as your father. So they would have us say goodbye. For now. My heart soars knowing you live. Then it breaks that our time together was so brief.
No. I can come back. I can come back. Now that I found you, maybe he'll just let me come back.
You tell him I demand it. And I demand he also tell me how come he, or for that matter Nyx, never sent notice that you lived. Olympus is all rife with schemers. But I was so naive to think that they were different.
I'll tell him. I'll tell him. I feel awful. I have to go.
The Styx shall take you then. Oh, Zagreus. Farewell, my son. Won't you come back to me? When you are able, please. Come back. I shall be waiting here. However long it takes.
However long it takes. Can't hold on.
Oh, that's sad.
Mother, I have to get back there. What's the good word?
He's finally returned. You are late, boy. Have you any idea what time it is?
No. Wait, what? I vanquished you in single combat and finally found Mother, and that's all you have to say to me?
Nonsense. Don't you think I would record such an event?
Wait, what?
You can't be serious. You're going to pretend as though it never happened. She wants answers, same as I do. She demands you let me pass. Let me go to her again.
Silence. This discussion is over. I hardly think this is the time or place to indulge your overwrought imagination.
I know where we can continue this discussion then. Father's chambers, always locked. I found her, sir. My mother, she's alive and well, and... but I just couldn't stay up there for very long. I have to get back to her.
You really made it all the way?
That seems to be the progression.
Your father, that's amazing, lad. But wait, what was she like? What happened to you there?
She was great. Nothing like father, more like you a little bit, I guess. Though being on the surface, it just seemed to suck the life right out of me. even without the wretches of the underworld trying to do me in.
But then you had a little time at least. Sounds like you have unfinished business with her there. You got to her this once. Surely you're able to again, isn't that right?
It is. I have to speak with her. Won't open.
Stay out of there.
Pray tell me something, Zagreus. How is she lately, Eurydice, I mean. Her hair, fall colors or full bloom. Her poise, as proud and supple as the oak.
She's all right, Orpheus. Seems comfortable within her little place in Asphodel. The only thing that seems to bother her at all is when I mention you. Is there nothing you can do to patch things up?
Alas, I cannot change the past, my friend. So no. As you can plainly see by now, I'm dead to her. Rightfully so, at that.
But that's just a technicality. I mean, you're here, she's there. So what if you're not breathing anymore? You have all eternity ahead of you. Don't you want to see her again?
Don't I want to see my Eurydice again? Why, yes. That more than anything, my friend. Provided she wanted to see me. I tried once to disturb her everlasting rest, as you well know. And that did not pan out as I had hoped.
You're not making this easy, Orpheus. That's a lot of gemstones.
Child, your father fell to you as once his father fell to him, although you were substantially more merciful. I know it is a bitter victory at best. Though, tell me, what transpired subsequently that you have returned? Did you locate your birth mother?
I did. She was there. She was where you said she'd be. And more than I imagined, but I had so little time with her. I can't survive up there for very long. Why didn't you tell me I'd just die no matter what?
Oh, my child. I say this seldomly, but I did not know. Or I did not wish to believe that the surface would have such an effect on you. But it seems you share your father's fate, after all.
My father's fate? But he is smugly waiting for me every single time I make it there and seems quite healthy by then, all in all. Though, maybe the farther we get from this realm, the worse we get. Because he cast his lot, inheriting the underworld.
So I now presume you are bound to this realm by powers greater even than mine. Tell me something. If you knew that you could only see Persephone for but a moment's time, would you still make the journey to her there?
Yes. Yes, I would. I had so many questions left for her.
Then go and ask them, child. Steady your resolve and find her there again. And use well what brief time you have with one another whilst you can. As mortals do.
As mortals do. Dusa, turns out that I may be stopping back from time to time like this. But please don't bother picking up my room. I won't be staying long.
Oh, sure. But I'll just keep an eye on things in there from time to time, in case you change your mind. So, goodbye.
Goodbye. This is my latest haul. Use them wisely,
Awesome.
my friend. What's for sale? Here you go. A nice floral arrangement ought to lighten up the mood a little bit.
No problem.
You are too kind.
You would associate my house with flowers, boy.
who needs sleep. Who am I to question fate? I broke free after all. Sort of. The contract has been plenty busy thanks to me. See you, Mira.
On the plus side, we've maxed out what we could for now. Let's see, we've got, what, 4 diamonds? Claiming gives a fated authority. Darkness, claiming darkness chamber gives you +5 max life. Awards gemstones after vanquishing underworld bosses. Oh, and we also have a decent amount of gems anyway.
Let's go with this assignment, Contractor. My father surely would approve.
I cannot concentrate with you about.
I like the sound of this one here, good Contractor. Go make it happen.
Whatever are you going on about?
This ought to help Orpheus keep his boundless libraries of music in order. Just have to fill it in.
Oh my.
Our court musician need not be so indulged.
Wow, so much music.
Let's just have a listen. Got anything good? The exit.
You know something, boyo? I think you could do a real number on one of these columns holding up this place and bring the whole thing down in just a few swipes. Boom, boom, boom. And hate to be standing near one of them if you did.
Wreck my father's finely crafted architecture every chance I get. That I can do for sure. Maybe this one. What's this one do? I'm going to get through all this.
Wait, what? That's new. Prepare.
Looks like father's changed the terms of our relationship.
Notice, congratulations, your deeds have compelled Lord Hades to serve you a pact of punishment. Here's how it works. The pact can make escaping more difficult via various nasty conditions. Each condition you accept adds heat to your heat gauge. While your heat gauge is full, you can earn valuable bounties. You earn 1 bounty the first time you vanquish the boss of each underworld region while your heat gauge is full. Once you successfully escape, you can earn more bounties if you turn up the heat. Hint, you can earn bounties for each weapon. How much heat you need is per weapon as well. If things get too hot, try switching weapons.
Blowing out the heat gauge isn't going to do me any favors here.
5 minutes to clear a region. Oh god. Holy crap, this is interesting. All foes deal bonus damage, 20% per rank. Lasting consequences. Any max life increase effects restore less of your... Oh, that's healing. All prices are higher. Foes in standard encounters appear in greater numbers. Each Underworld region's boss gains new techniques. All foes have higher life totals. Most armored foes have perks, dangerous traits that vary per encounter. Each mini-boss encounter contains +1 armored foe. The exit to each Underworld region requires you to purge 1 boon to unlock it. Oy. Huh. All foes have bonus move speed and attack speed. All traps and magma deal plus 400% bonus damage. All foes have blue hearts, making them ignore initial instances of damage 1 hit per rank. You have fewer choices when offered boons, items, or upgrades. And tight deadline, you get 9 minutes to clear each Underworld region or else, reduced by 2 minutes per rank. So if you go max to everything...
That's as much heat as I can get from this.
$51 heat. Oh god. That's scary. So that is the heat system. I had heard about this. Like, I had heard people, like, I would have streamers I watched, and a few of them would be like, oh, I'm playing Hades, and, you know, we're doing heat runs or whatever, and... you know, talking about the heat system, and they would be like, I'm running heat, whatever. And I was always like, what does that all mean?
Just go, pal. You can do it.
Now we know.
I think I'll try this one. I can tell I have Varatha.
So the whole idea is that the heat system just makes the game harder. So for each weapon, it has its own pack, though. So, like, the bow... Like, for the bow, I've actually never gotten out. So, I only require 0 heat for the bow run, still. But the spear, being the weapon I've escaped with, if I want new rewards, because as you can see, I've gotten all 4 rewards with the spear. Like, I've beaten Tartarus, Asphodel, Elysium, and Styx with the spear. So to get new rewards, I have to add heat to a spear run to get rewards from the bosses, the bounties.
Something away.
Whereas, like, the bow, I've done. So for the, or I haven't beaten Styx with a bow run. So they're not going to require heat for bounty rewards. Or like the fists. I've only beaten Tartarus with the fists. So for that one, they're like, yeah, if you beat all those levels, you'll still get stuff.
You call that a hit?
I've returned.
So like, here we go. Successful escapes with this, with Varatha, the Eternal Spear. We had one escape in 37 minutes, 11 seconds. So, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put up the BRB screen for a second. So, I'll be right back.
At night and see how the people cry. Wish away the time to the rhythm and rhyme of a lifeless lullaby. And everybody wants for something, everybody wants for more. Swimming to the lands of the shimmering sands, and we drown just off the shore. All these voices sound the same. All the changes is the name. And I just wanna hear some music with some soul. So many sheltered shades of gray. I'm not about to mourn the death of rock and roll. Cast your broken shackles away and sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Whoa. Passing the hours and the glittering towers as the boughs begin to shred. Toppling down on top of this town, they scatter in a sea of red. And everybody needs a detour to get off the same old road. Take a look around, turn your radio down, it's there in the lines of code. All these voices blend to one as the mind has come to none. And I just wanna hear some music with some soul. So many sheltered shades of gray. I'm not about to mourn the death of rock and roll. Cast your broken shackles away and sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Everybody wants for something. Everybody wants for more. We wanna hear the jet bloods hum again. Everybody wants for more. All these voices sound the same. All that changes is the name. And I just wanna hear some music with some soul. So many sheltered shades of gray. I'm not about to mourn the death of rock and roll. Cast your
Okay. Just turned up the gain a little bit. Maybe that'll help some of the stuff, because while the OBS value was maxed, the microphone does have some range to work with, so we'll see if that makes anything better.
I think I need my bow. It can sense Coronact.
Thanks for the... Is that the host message, Alu? Thanks.
Wretches of the underworld, take heed.
Your place is here, and nowhere else. The same as it is mine. There's naught of any worth to see beyond this realm besides.
I'll be the judge of that.
You are a most impressive death dealer, my kin. For by my estimation, you have slain at least 1,000 souls down there. Souls mostly having died before, but still.
And thanks for the tweet.
It's me or them.
Much appreciated.
What do we have here?
We'll do one more run of Hades, and then we'll probably swap over to Octopath.
Coin for Charon.
For a bit, because I did want to do some Chapter 3 Octopath stuff today. No, we've got a race tonight. You know, I have inconsistent numbers. Some days we have high viewers, some days we have this. It's fine.
Never enough of these back at the house. Anything I need. Going in.
Different people have different interests, you know? Maybe this is not the most popular thing, but that's fine.
He still worships me, you know. Yet I would say he does not know me very well.
last time, nephew. But no matter. We'll just get you on another voyage to the top.
It's a range thing.
It's high tide.
The charge does help, though. Just imagine it's like more tension on the bow kind of deal. Plus, it also gives her a timing mechanic. Because there is like a critical mass kind of moment.
That's a relief. Where to?
Preset.
Hello, sir.
Prince, you've been gone for quite a while. Why, I heard tell you made it all the way outside, and I believed it for a while there. Yet here you are. What happened, might I ask?
I made it out of here indeed, sir. I always said that I was leaving, but turns out there was good reason for me to come back. Not the least of which is visiting my friends from time to time.
Well, I am certainly delighted to hear that, so long as you achieved what you set out to do. But what brings you back again this way? More than a social visit, I presume.
You're right. I'm back because I'm leaving once again. Something I have to do if I get up there. Though I should be back before long either way, I guess.
Going to try and make it out of here again and again, is it? Well, they say repetition is the key to mastery, Prince said. Now here, I'll send you on your way. Here you are.
Never enough.
Carefully, all right?
Worst case, we can spend darkness on other things.
Lance. Just in time. Killed you.
I don't even know what escape attempt that was when we finally got our win.
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
Trespasser!
Don't do that. That's what you get.
Ugh, why do I bother?
There.
There's got to be a point to getting the heart gauge full. I want to see what happens.
Enjoy it, Charon, mate. Don't go thinking I'm just being kind to get you to lower your prices for me. That would be unconscionable. Charon, I always thought Olympians never consorted with chthonic gods such as yourself, but it sounds like Hermes is a close colleague of yours. You wouldn't happen to know why he's helping me, would you? I'm sorry, mate. I meant you no offense. Should help keep me going. Time for Tisiphone, maybe? I knew it.
Yep, Tisiphone.
Please, I'm not a murderer. You don't have to do this.
Well, sorry, Tisiphone, you lose still.
Always disturbing.
Titan Blood.
Shuddered when I picked this up.
Battle out of Tartarus with the heart-seeking bow at 1 heat. So, definitely worthwhile to do the playthroughs on the higher heat, even if like it's a simple-ish run to get through the Furies or even the Bone Hydra, because those resources will help me greatly.
Nowhere to go but up. Courtesy of the Pact.
Like, yes, I should aim to beat a 0 heat run with the bow.
Got it. Got a crustacean.
Yeah, no worries. All good.
On you, love. He's poorly understood among the gods, yet surely you can see fair qualities in him and me.
I'm all worked up. More bone rakers. Not yet. A palm of power.
Yeah, we've got 2 chapter 3s left, I think.
Thanatos?
Death is inescapable. You're back. I thought you made it out. No matter. I'll make this quick.
That was my plan.
Stay out of the way.
Don't do that.
Situation is under.
That nectar also amplified one of my boons.
You beat me once again. It's clear. Go.
How does he... What do we have? I'll take it. Whatever, let's try it.
That is private property. Useless.
Get me out of here. Hello, Witch's Circle.
Oh god, that's a lot of crud on the field. That is just scary dangerous. What the flippin' da-ba? We kicked Dad's butt, Dama. Before you go, we did beat him. We had a run. But yes, thank you for the raid, Dama. We had a run. We had a run actually get through and took down Big Papa Hades. So for the first time, we have made it, and we're actually doing heat.
Olympus, I accept this message.
What heat am I doing? I'm just doing heat 1. Our actual win was with the spear. So this is me just attempting to find out how this heat system works. We're not in a rush to like get our asses handed yet. Like I said, I've beaten Hades once. Yeah, hey Kasten. Yeah, honestly, that run went really nicely.
So, cuz, normally I'd stop for no one here, but when it comes to her, exceptions must be made.
I mean, I don't feel like it's a favorite, but can I just say the fact that I got a win makes the lance or the spear a good weapon? Is it fair to say you like a weapon when you win? I don't know, I'm still going with the weapon that grants me the bonuses. So it's kind of hard to say for sure. And like, I've gotten a lot of bonus runs with other stuff. So like, I enjoy the bow, but I really liked the shield. Although I think the shield that I have been running, I'm not as big a fan of.
In the name of Hades.
So, about that, I need more keys right now. I've maxed out every thing on the mirror that is available, and I need more keys to get more stuff.
Bone Hydra, it's been too long.
Yeah, that's pretty much my thought as well. was like, I know I have 3 of these. Yeah, Paradigm. It'll be nice to have that stack ready. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I know I'll use it eventually. By the way, I didn't get a chance to say it, but Joe, thank you for the shout-out for Dama. I was watching her earlier today, going through some Hollow Knight stuff, as, of course, all of you were. I am Radical Sniper 99. I do a mix of stuff. Right now, my big stream content has been this, as well as Octopath Traveler. We've been streaming all of the main story stuff for Octopath. So we are currently in Chapter 3 for Octopath, and yes, I'm the other thing that I do a lot of is I stream a lot of Link to the Past. Specifically, I am not streaming the vanilla game too much. I'm actually streaming the randomizer, and I race it semi-competitively. So, I've been racing rando for about a year now, and I'd say I'm pretty damn good. I'm not in, like, the elite tier yet, but I feel like I've been making awesome strides in it, and I have a great time with it, and we do races quite a bit. And sometimes we mess up, and people get the express right to make fun of me for having an ego that can't always carry the load. Done with Hades? Definitely not.
There we go.
Achievement-wise, we've gotten 11 of the 49 achievements. So, we have a long way to go on good old Hades. Yeah, we've only gotten one finish. So, we definitely did not get a credit.
Power of Olympus. Should be useful.
Whoa, 2 hammers in Elysium? Damn! Butterfly ball.
Not yet.
I can't.
On the plus side, I am starting to get a little bit more adept at the casting. I'd say my biggest weakness until a couple of runs ago was relying more on special and attack. And we've started to really pick up the pace on the casting.
You must take pleasure in having to fight against me, Short One. I too have come to look forward to it, even if I end up falling to your strength.
Oh, I was going to say I'd much prefer we settle this more amicably, couldn't we? Perhaps I could interest you in a fine bottle of nectar. Ambrosia, even.
No, thank you. These battles are enough. Besides, you won that ambrosia from us, fair and square.
Oh god. Stop running. Whew. I really feel I've gotten a good grasp of Asterius now.
See you soon. Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, so Asterius is the interesting one for me. Like, now I know if I take down Asterius first, I usually can always beat Theseus. Hades, Rando, stop it.
Not yet.
And that's my thought on it, Paradigm, is like, there's no reason. Like, haha, yes, Jesse plays a lot of rando, but you know, if I would play a rando for a game, it's a game that has to have a point to me. I think Metroidvanias have always lent themselves the best to rando, but I'm not like, I don't just seek out randos.
I'm positively moved.
Did I detect some hesitancy on your part just then? Perhaps you knew that you were making a mistake. No matter, you'll learn now.
He won't like this. Now he's angry. Don't do that.
Like, I want to try out the Hollow Knight rando still. That has been on the list of like a one that I will play because I really enjoyed Hollow Knight. So like, yes, that's definitely kind of like in the cards. But like, there are games that I don't have an interest in the rando, to be honest.
This spear point that you gave me, sir, it's been quite useful, though I have to ask you, is there any particular significance to it? Most spear points aren't imbued with power such as this.
Oh, that. Just something I've been meaning to get rid of, but it can be difficult, discarding trifles from the past. Knowing it's provided you some benefit is welcome news.
Thank you.
Okay, but for right now, like, we're gonna focus on keys. Ooh, nice.
What's on offer?
Okay. Heart or shop? Heart. Hearts are always better than shops. At least for right now.
Centaur strength.
Especially a freebie heart. Let's get some ambrosia.
Rematch.
Hey guys.
You are just in time, fiend from lowest depths. Asterius and I have trained extensively since our last skirmish here.
So all you do here in Elysium is train for martial competition. You're constantly awaiting your next fight to the death.
And who are you to judge, you misbegotten, shameful, unfilial maggot? It is an honor to have the opportunity to spend my afterlife perpetually standing in your ruinous path. We owe everything to our audience. He thinks that he can vanquish us, Asterius.
Just gotta be a little bit more careful with Asterius. Later, Asterius. Jeez.
I shall not lose to you again.
shall see you outside.
To the surface. Done.
Am I gonna get my first ever bow run win on Heat 1? Like, that would be pretty cool.
Outside than it is in here.
Because we don't have a Heat 0 bow win.
Not far from here, the dead begin their journey to their final resting place, down in the depths below.
Generous selection of his wares.
Cerberus. Sorta, kinda.
Let's see what's in here. Poison again.
Man. Alu. That's pretty demanding. I mean, I can do that. See? See, it's great. I have access to all of my emotes. What I need, I'm highly awaiting the day that I get viewer emotes or follower emotes and can use everything again. It's fine. You're all good.
Enough of this place.
See, there's Cerberus. The goodest boy. But we need to give him a snack or else he won't let us go. He needs a disgusting snack. I don't know what the snack is. It might be like these rat thingies. I have no idea.
Don't do that. Tasty, sort of. There it is.
That. This is the thing.
The power of the gods. Cerberus just loves whatever this stuff is.
Yeah, and the game doesn't really tell you what this stuff is.
Should I go fight some satyrs or get out?
So, and then we give...
Vigilant Cerberus decides to look the other way this once.
Cerberus vanquished. He's fine. We didn't have to fight Cerberus.
Cheers, mate. Good enough to eat.
No, it's not a pomegranate. That's not what we're giving him. Okay. Another Hades. Let's see how we do against Hades for our hopefully second escape. 2 escapes on one stream would be great.
Been waiting long?
You now know that even if you are able to surpass me, you shall ultimately perish soon enough. And yet you still persist. Utterly senseless.
I found her, Father, and I'm going to find Mother again. And again and again until I have some answers finally. She'd like some answers too, beginning with, why did you never tell her that I lived? You let her go and left her to her grief.
Silence, boy. Save all your ignorant and baseless accusations. You seem incapable of heeding my request that you not blather on about a matter you shall never understand. Then I shall save my breath for this fight. Boil your blood.
I get the Death Defy right as he gets his Death Defy, really.
For your own father. But we are not finished here yet.
Round 2.
Let's see you deal with this.
Holy shnikes, that is just ridiculous.
Cooperate with me on this, are you? Even now, knowing Mother wants to see me again.
Blast you. You shall ruin everything. With all your damnable questions.
Then die already, and get the hell out of my way.
You shall not.
Goodbye, Father.
2 wins.
I did it.
We did that in 42 minutes, 21 seconds, or 42 minutes, 21 seconds, 52 milliseconds, or 52 seconds with Heat 1. We're on a streak of 2 straight wins. Woo! And we got Titan Blood.
Shuddered when I picked this up. Fishing point there.
We got a bass. Okay, so since it's not the first time we've gotten through, we actually get to walk a little quicker through this.
All manner of fruits and vegetables thrive within the hidden gardens of Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. A world of life, far from the realm of death.
What are these things?
You're back.
I'm here, Mother.
I begged the fates that you'd return to me. Perhaps I ought to be more careful how I speak of them. Tell me, how was your journey? What happened?
Father didn't make it any easier for me, nor would he tell me why he never sent for you after you left. So, I don't know what's going on still, but I wanted to see you again.
I wanted to see you too. Come, speak quickly with me, that our time together here may be as full as possible, all right?
I need to know what happened between you and Father. Why are you here and not with us?
I couldn't live with myself anymore down there. After I left Olympus, a long story in itself, I came to be with your father in the underworld. It was a shock, to say the least. The others in your father's house were welcoming enough, but I never felt that I belonged.
I know the feeling, I think. But you stayed long enough to have me. Those whom I've spoken to about you, it's as you said, they have fond memories of you. And then you even had a child. Did he mistreat you?
No, no. Your father could be very difficult, though he was gentle with me. Soon enough, we got on fine. Better than fine at times, but when I was with child, why, I struggled terribly. Because child born of surface dwellers could not live down there.
Could not live down there according to whom exactly? The fates?
According to them, yes. According to your father and to Nyx. Even having heard, I took my chances anyway. But when you emerged stillborn, it was too much. I fled. I fled and came to reside here. Above the notice of the underworld. Beneath the notice of Olympus.
But why would Father lie to you? If he never wanted you, or never wanted me, surely he had the means.
I don't know. I'm wondering the same. But oh, look at you, Zagreus. We're running out of time. It's happening again. Stay with me, please.
I'm trying, but I can't stay that much longer, I don't think.
Oh, my dear son. Then please, ask Hades what you asked of me. Why he would lie. Tell him I must know, the same as you. And you farewell. Until we meet again.
Taken by the sticks. No! Unfortunately, all runs come to an end, in a sense.
Father, you.
Be well. How did it go, lad? You've been gone a while. For good reason, I hope.
I found her again, sir, and we were able to talk some more. But I have so many questions left for her, and Father's certainly not been of any help.
Well, first of all, good work. I knew you had it in you. Secondly, you know what you have to do. Go find her, for as many chances as it takes. It's not just her you've sought. It's the answers to those questions that you have.
Yes, I will.
What? You took Lord Hades down. You really did. I've never seen him quite like this before. I could scarce believe it when he came up through the pool of sticks himself.
Seemed only fair in the grand scheme of things. He slew his own parents at some point, right? I think the fates enjoy this sort of thing.
Come on, Zag. Take some credit where it's due. Though, you'll forgive me if I keep my distance for a little while, as I think you have some issues to resolve. You watch yourself.
Only the very best treats for my best friend, right, boy?
Cerberus yelps in merriment upon receiving such a generous offering.
I found her, boy. My mother. Persephone, you remember her, don't you? She was pleased to hear about you. But I couldn't stay for long, and I have to find her again. So, guess I'll see you at the temple then.
The English features of the much reviled Hound of Hell all soften instantly upon the mention of a certain name. Briefly then, the monster is at peace.
Aww.
You're late with your report, Hypnos. Again. Again. The dead, of course, can wait, but I'm less patient. Now explain yourself to me.
Oh, well, let's see. I woke up, I don't know what time it was, and I made sure that every shade had been accounted for, just like I always do, except I couldn't find my list at first. Can you believe it? I thought maybe my brother played a little prank, and so...
Get to the blasted point already. I don't have all day or night. Your report, where is it?
Sure, I was just getting to it, Master. My list, I found it over by the lounge. It was inside, but I am not the one who put it there, no sir. So I've been making positively sure it's not been tampered with, that it has everybody's name, cause of death, place of birth, former body weight, any previous allergies or medications.
Enough. Blood and darkness, that's enough from you. Just see to it the ledger of the dead is accurate, and get back to your post. Would that you could be more like your brother.
Ouch.
You've done it now, Hypnos.
Poor Hypnos. Be more like your brother.
Where'd Orpheus go?
Hi, Your Highness. I just wanted you to know that if you do get out, we are going to miss you around here. Okay, so, bye.
Bye, Dusa.
Some water-dwelling beasts for you, good chef. Always a pleasure.
Those fish are really worthwhile. I gotta make sure I catch them every chance I can. I could get 10 more keys. But I think I need 15 keys right now to get the next rows of upgrades.
It's never bedtime here.
Yeah, I need 30 keys. But at this point, we're maxed out on the mirror. So, like, I can't do anything with darkness here. I need those 30 keys to unlock the next 2 talents.
New details of another prophecy.
So we still have to get some boons of Athena, boons of Zeus, Poseidon, Ares, Artemis we haven't seen in a while. Dionysus we've got 3 left. Hermes we've got quite a few. Demeter we've got a ton. And we haven't really been getting the legendary boons yet, so we've got a while to go there. The duo boons, unfortunately, we're just not seeing them a lot. I don't know the exact conditions yet for duo boons, so we'll have to wait for that. Stygian Blade, we've got a lot of stuff to do, but we just haven't used it. The Heart-Seeking Bow, we've only got to do Charged Volley left, which is nice. Shield of Chaos, we're about halfway. Eternal Spear, we're getting about halfway. The Twin Fists, we've only done like 1 run, so not a lot. The Rail, similar. We've only done like a run. So we've gotten through 2 of the Master of Arms, because we've had 2 successful escapes, one with the spear, one with the bow. So we've gotten an escape done with one of the heat conditions, the heightened security. Cool. Slashed benefits. The son of the god of the dead shall someday slay foes with each of the perks from the Pact of Punishment's benefits package condition. Interesting. Wanton ransacking the son of the god of the dead shall someday slay various armored wardens guarding key underworld chambers. We are still missing some foe there. I don't know which one. And then we've gotten through all these ones. So we're making good progress, I must say. Like, it's not...
I should go.
Skelly?
Long way to go. I think I'm ready.
So, like, the next run's gonna be a fist setup because the fists are my bonus. Oh, there you are.
Well, pal, you have come a pretty long way, let me tell you. I think most of the smarts I've picked up you know by now. And so, if I'm fresh out of tips for you, I guess there's only one thing left to do.
Stand there eternally to be wailed upon at my whim using whichever weapon suits me at the time.
Yep, now hop to it.
Keepsakes hold power.
The broken spear point is a really nice keepsake, though. I've only got a couple of keepsakes left to find. So we've done 19 escape attempts, and we've gotten 2 victories. I'd say that's pretty darn good.
This isn't around.
Oh, how could he? You. We've kept you waiting long enough. Next.
Darn, I really would actually like to give Hypnos one, but I can't still, it looks like. We still need a lot of gems for the underworld renovations that matter there. Diamonds, we need some for each of these. Erebus Gate, what's that? The Pact of Punishment is key to entering these challenges at the outer reaches. I have no idea what that is.
Greetings, broker.
So it's funny, like, okay, you can trade gems for keys, keys for nectar, nectar for diamonds, diamonds for ambrosia, ambrosia for blood. Great. There's the ranking system of the currencies. So there might be some decent reasons to claim, like, Vanquisher's Keep. Awards gems after vanquishing underworld bosses. So, like, that's probably going to be a good 4-diamond pickup.
Hey, the back lit up. You must have done something. Stick around on my account, boy.
Let's go, Coronaut.
Funny thing is that for the Heat Zero with the bow, we never got a zero heat completion with the bow. So the game's like terms. Fill gauge to 2 and then get out. Without us ever having gotten the bounty for the zero heat run with a bow. So I should do a zero heat bow run eventually to get that Titan blood, because it appears Tartarus and Styx are always giving Titan bloods, and I'm going to want as many Titan blood as I can. So I should continue to work up those. So like, even though like I've done a couple a one heat run, I think what I need to hit is probably like I need to finish 0 heats with the weapons and then move up to the next heat always, and just continually build up the stuff that I can get. So that's a neat little... Oh, there's that benefits package one that it mentioned. Okay, so what we're going to do, before it gets too late and I don't have enough time to get through an Octopath chapter, what we're going to do is we're going to switch gears over to Octopath Traveler. We did Hades for about 3 hours. We did 2 good runs in there. So we're going to switch over to Octopath. Let us get over to that. Oh, wait. Loading system data. Well, wait, thank you, game. Oh, that's right. I think we've got 2 Chapter 3s left. I was trying to think of who we had left. I knew we had Cyrus, but it looks like our other Chapter 3 is Prim. Is that the only 2 we have left? Prim and Cyrus? Yes. Let's see if there's any provisions. We've been using a lot of stuff in some of our more recent fights. Prim's recommended level is 40. Prim's currently level 39. Tressa's 35. I wanted to work on Tressa as well, just because I know she's... Cyrus is also a level 40. But I think at this point we're going to hit Cyrus next. So if you've missed, the way this works is every person has 4 chapters worth of content, I guess is the way to put it. We did everybody's chapter 1 to recruit them all. And then we have done everybody's chapter 2s. And now we're on to chapter 3 for each character. It's great. We went from one game with great music and content to another one. We've kind of been splitting time between these 2 games a lot right now, and I can't say that I've enjoyed both of them for different reasons. So I hope you all are as well. I do kind of want to finish the main story here of this game on stream. Oh, and by the way, if anybody is awake tonight, we're going to be doing we'll actually have a late night stream. At 8:30 Eastern time tonight, I am racing my final race as part of the Cross Keys tourney. I'm facing off against Scary Olive. So Olive and I are both 3 and 4. Winner gets to finish the tournament at 500. Loser finishes 3 and 5. Does it matter? Not really, but I am trying to have a good finish to a tournament that, you know, I just really wanted to see how things went. It's more been for the experience of getting better at cross keys before league season starts. So I do hope some people can hang out tonight, but if you cannot because, you know, you're asleep or whatnot, I don't blame you. So we might only do one chapter 3 before calling it a night, just to kind of give myself a nice little break before cross keys. But we'll see. We are so close to finishing chapter 3. Hear a tale. Cyrus, Chapter 3. You make your way to Stoneguard after learning that the original copy of the tome you seek might be there. But you can't help but feel that someone's been watching you. The story so far. In Quarry Crest, Cyrus used his powers of deduction to get to the bottom of a series of kidnappings perpetrated by the depraved scholar Gideon, who was harvesting the villagers' blood for his dark research. It was in Gideon's sickening laboratory that Cyrus discovered it. A translated copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell. Though the history of the dark arts intrigued him, he could not sit idly by while his peers used knowledge for evil. And so Cyrus came to Stoneguard, where the tome was bound. Would he find answers here, or only more dreadful questions? Stoneguard at last. A sprawling city if I ever saw one. Talk about searching for a needle in a haystack.
Now then.
First, I should review where we stand. Like as not, the translated copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell was produced by a bookmaker in this town. But where to begin my search? Logically speaking, it would make the most sense to begin at the source. Which means head straight for the library. Oh wait, sorry. The bindery, of course. Where else?
Very well.
Let the investigation begin. I was followed. Well, now it would seem I owe this Dominic fellow a visit. I should be able to find him in the workshop just east of here.
Excuse me.
Beg pardon, is this the residence of...
My apologies.
I don't know who you are, but I am not in the mood for company.
A moment of your time.
If you could just spare a moment, kind sir, there's something I'd like to ask you.
Be gone with you.
I said I wish to see no one. Leave me at once. He seems like a stubborn one. I'll have to find another way. Pray forgive the intrusion. A good day to you, sir. It might behoove me to find out a bit more about our friend Dominic. Travel banter!
Well.
So you were refused. Indeed, it would appear we have no one to rely on but upon ourselves. This Dominic fellow, stubborn, Stubborn coot, wouldn't you say? A type regrettably common in the world of philosophy and science. So you're going to find out more about him? Certainly. If I can do that, I might find a means by which to make him listen to me. I shall start by talking to his colleagues and other associates. Good luck, those bookish types are battier than the Carrion Caves. Myself included? The silence is deafening. Dominic's seclusion. He has closed himself off to the world since losing his dear daughter. Oh no. Dominic's remorse. He harbors deep regrets having taken on this job for the money. Dominic's troubles.
Very well.
15 years ago, he lacked the coin to pay for blah blah blah. I did it twice, John. I got 2 kills. I wanted to do some Octopath today as well. I did like 2.5, 3 hours worth of Hades. And that should do it. I dare say Dominic will be more talkative this time. The funny thing is, John, you missed it. My second run, or my second completion was a Heat 1 with the bow. But I haven't done a Heat 0 completion with the bow. So I feel like I need to go back and do Heat 0 with the bow so I can get that Titan's blood off of Hades.
Excuse me.
Beg pardon, Master Dominic. I am Cyrus the Scholar who called upon you earlier. You again. I already told you. I do not want to see you.
But of course.
Yes, if my reasoning is correct, this is undoubtedly why Dominic has cut off all contact with the outside world. I do not mean to open old wounds, friend. But I have heard that you lost your dear daughter to illness some 15 years ago.
Thusly.
Since then, you have secluded yourself and cut off all contact with the outside world. In order to procure the elixirs that might save your daughter, you needed coin, quickly and in large quantities. And so you accepted an unusual task.
Yes.
To wit, producing a translation of From the Far Reaches of Hell. Who told you this?
Now then.
The book that you translated is now in my possession. Clearly, you are a scholar of great knowledge and wisdom. You took care to omit the most horrific passages, doubtless because you recognized the danger they posed. As an academic, I will not stand idly by as knowledge is used for the purpose of evil. And so I ask you, who commissioned this translation from you? Come inside.
Many thanks.
Yeah, I don't know, John. We just kind of like figured out the formula for the last 2 runs.
Listen,
Like, it was just, like, very, very good. Ah, but where should I begin?
In truth,
15 years ago, a man came here to me with a request he said was of dire import. Strangely, I cannot recall his name. He was a scholar, and from his words, one could tell his mind was as sharp as a blade. But what I remember more than anything were his eyes, which burned blood red with a zeal for knowledge that bordered on obsession.
what in the...
Red eyes. Could it be? No. Perish the thought.
After that,
They say in recent years he accepted a prestigious position at the Royal Academy in Atlastum.
it could
Good
be...
gods, Headmaster Yvonne. Devon? I don't know.
Yes.
Ah, yes. It's all coming back to me now. Yvonne was his name. Yevon?
In truth,
He came to me, a mighty and venerable tome in hand. That tome was from the far reaches of hell. I did not have to think twice.
is that so?
Knowing full well the danger posed by the forbidden knowledge within.
Yes.
Yes, I was not blind to the risk. And yet, what choice did I have? The medicines my daughter required cost a veritable fortune, and I am but a humble scholar. So you followed Yvonne's instructions to the letter?
Yes.
Yes, I translated that dreadful tome. All the while fearing for my life what horrors might come to pass if the knowledge fell into the wrong hands. In the end, even the rarest of elixirs could not save my poor girl. Looking back, I believe this was divine punishment for my sins. Headmaster Yvonne, whatever was the man thinking? You say the book is in your possession. I beg of you, promise me.
Leave it to me.
I will see that it is never again used to bring pain and suffering. You have my word. The pain and guilt you bear is surely beyond my understanding, but I hope this will bring you even a small measure of solace. Rest your heart easy, friend, as best you can.
You have my thanks.
Cyrus, was it? You have my thanks. There's a hooded figure over there. There's a hooded figure! Well, are you going to keep hiding in the shadows, or shall we end this charade? Charade. So you were wise to my presence.
Just so.
I knew I was being followed, yes. Fancy meeting you outside the academy. You are the headmaster's assistant, Miss...
Call me Lucia.
Lucia. Lucia, okay.
Greetings.
A pleasure, and why have you followed me here, Miss Lucia?
I apologize.
Forgive me, Professor Albright. I meant no offense. I overheard that you were investigating the whereabouts of a certain tome. A tome by the name of From the Far Reaches of Hell. Is that correct? And what if it is?
In truth,
What I'm about to say, I ask that you keep in the utmost confidence. I have reason to believe Headmaster Devon is plotting something unsavory involving the self-same tome.
I'll be...
So the thief who stole the book from the archive was...
yes.
the headmaster himself. Of this, I am all but certain. I don't know if I trust this person yet. The headmaster's assistant I may be, but first and foremost, I am a scholar in my own right. I will not stand to see my profession's good name sullied by one who would use knowledge in the name of evil. This is why.
Indeed.
You came here seeking my aid.
Correct.
Yes, my intuition as an academic tells me you are a man to be trusted. As you may be aware, Headmaster Yvonne hails from Stoneguard himself.
Yes.
Yes, I was planning to investigate that very matter after I was done here. The house in which he was born still stands. Yet there are ominous rumors about the place. I have ascertained its location, but I am hesitant to investigate further on my own. And so I ask Professor Albright, pray lend me your aid.
I see.
I see. Before I promise anything, I would see the house with my own eyes.
Correct.
I understand completely. You will find it on the north side of town. I was gonna say, I noticed it because it had a sign in front of it preventing me from entering the premise. Dirt.
Shall we begin?
Very well. Let us pay it a visit straight away. Right? I knew where I was gonna go next! As for whether or not I can cooperate, I will give you my answer there. Is this acceptable?
Thank you.
But of course. Thank you, Professor. I will go on ahead and meet you there. I mean, like, you see 2 signs in the area, and you're like, okay, I know at least one of the signs is for this chapter and one's for the other. But in this case, it was just, okay, I know this one is for Cyrus at this point. Can I ask you a question, Professor? By all means. What kind of things did you teach back at the palace? Interested in a spot of learning, are we? Then pull up a log and I'll give you a lesson. Huh? History. Let's begin there, specifically with the founding of the mighty kingdom of Hornburg. Wait, I never said... There followed, and also, in short... He's been talking for an hour now. I'm not sure whether to be annoyed or impressed. By the King Edbart, if you recall, had his own worries, you see. Professor, can I say something? What is it, Tressa? We really need to get back on the road. I feel like the toughest thing about the game in some respects is just that you can't even hear all of the travel banter. Like, there's practically what will feel like an infinite number of possibilities depending on who you have in your party. And I know it's not infinite, but when you think, like, each chapter you're getting 3 out of the possible 7 people interactions, and I have to imagine it's possible to have almost anybody interact during each of those 3 moments per chapter. Like, think of how much you're missing each time. Like, I had Tressa there. What if it was Therian or Prim who was supposed to have the interaction there, or Olberic, or whoever else? Like, there are just so many interactions you don't get in a run. Kind of sad. This is where Headmaster Yvonne was born and raised. According to the neighbors, it has lain abandoned for some 20 years now.
Is that so?
Ominous indeed. Well, shall we let ourselves in? Traitor! What the? Knew I couldn't trust her.
Oh!
Where? Oh.
What is this place?
Professor Albright. I apologize for this little ruse.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere. So, we meet again. Headmaster Yvonne.
It is Yvonne. Okay.
When I heard you were looking into from the far reaches of hell, I knew your search would lead you here. And sure enough, you didn't disappoint me.
You sent Lucia to keep an eye on me.
What a shame, my dear boy. A thirst for knowledge like yours would be such a terrible thing to waste. So, what do you say? Apprentice yourself to me, and I will overlook your little trespasses.
How kind of you. I refuse. I am, shall we say, philosophically opposed to your stance on knowledge. I believe that knowledge should be shared, not hoarded for one's personal gain.
I thought you'd say as much. Most unfortunate, Cyrus. Most unfortunate. As you know, this is my house, and I don't get many callers these days. A smart man like you knows what this means, yes? When you starve to death here, no one will be the wiser.
Damn. If you think I'll give up without a fight, you don't know me nearly well enough. Climbing my way out doesn't seem to be an option.
Now then.
Now, how to get myself out of this predicament? There's a chest! It's got a bone! Does a bone have value? It does! Fetches a modest price if sold. People are trading in bones.
Professor?
Professor Albright? That voice, could it be?
Are you okay?
Hold on, Professor, I'll lower a rope. There you go, climb on up. Which of the young ladies is it from the town? Therese! Oh, Professor, I'm so glad you're safe. Therese. Did you come all the way from Atlasdom? But why?
Actually...
I knew you were in danger. And so I came to warn you. That's quite enough, young lady.
Therese.
I knew Cyrus would come, but you have pluck for a girl your age.
You think you can get
Yvonne,
away with
let her
this?
go at once. It is clear hostage negotiation never factored into your scholarly pursuits. Mark my words, Cyrus. Stop meddling in my research, or the girl's life is forfeit. Wait! Make for the cellars of Yvonne's birthplace. But I want to check out the rest of the birthplace. Because there's always stuff to find. And we have Tressa in the party, so maybe we'll find dead bodies.
I'll make this quick.
My turn.
Blood remnants. Interesting.
Let's do this!
I am ready.
Now, what next?
Cool. Axes.
My turn.
I am ready.
What is the logic? You should have studied harder.
Ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-da.
Open for business.
Looks like we've got some kind of Researcher 3. Where's Researchers 2 and 1? Well, they're all weak to daggers, which is great, and you are the Thunder Guardian. Ooh. Okay.
Here I go!
See if wind.
Or howling.
Wind always on Thunder Element. That's the one problem with my like setup right now is I just don't have much in the. Oh, great. So the Thunder Element and the Researchers have opposing weaknesses.
I am ready.
Bow, okay.
My turn now! Let's do this!
Cool.
Now, what next?
Researcher 3 and Thunder Guardian. Fully determined.
I am ready. The show is over.
Ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. I thought something might be up here. Like, why would you let me explore some of the house? There we go. I was like, please, tell me there's at least something up here. I would have felt pretty silly if I explored the house for nothing.
Quick.
I'm ready.
Let's do this.
What is the logical course of action?
Oh, really? Those researchers don't have lightning weaknesses like the other one.
What is the logical course of action?
Researcher 2.
I'm ready.
Let's do this.
Is it wind? Wow, so you have wind weakness as both of yours. Interesting.
Let's do this.
So when you become a Researcher 3, what your great upgrade in life is that you are no longer weak to wind. Instead, you are weak to the lightning. Makes perfect sense.
My turn.
All light, smite them down. Where's the nearest tavern?
Ba-da-da-dum. So yeah, the plan is we're going to finish this chapter and then probably end stream soon after. Tress has spotted 3,420 leaves left behind by some unfortunate soul.
Time to teach you a lesson.
What kind of guardian are you? A flame guardian. Of course you're weak to ice.
My turn.
And swords. You can't. No signal?
My turn.
I'm ready.
Let's do this.
What is the logic? Now, what?
I'm ready.
Here I
Darn. I should have just gone for the kill.
What to do?
Where's the nearest tavern?
Took a ton of damage at the end there. That stinks. Like, I really didn't have to take that much damage on that fight. The four who govern?
May I have this
I have no idea what that is. Is that those four special bosses that you've been trying to tell me or not tell me about? Because I don't know what they're called. I just know they exist as, like, specialty things.
I am ready.
I don't know, I'm not in a rush to finish Cyrus's story, is the thing, because, like, I feel like I'm never gonna bring him out of the party anyway. So, like, what's the point?
Time to teach you a lesson.
Here I go!
I am ready.
Out of my way.
Try this.
I am ready.
Like, maybe there's a grand purpose to doing so, but I'm kind of just like, eh. Like, it's just, I'm not removing Cyrus from the party, ever. Like, I know that. So, like, am I getting much out of doing his first? Like, Cyrus and Therian have been pretty much the reliable duo that I keep with me at all times.
I'll make this quick.
I am ready.
Out of my way.
Now.
Here I go! Here I go!
Out of my way.
I am ready.
Now, what next? A tempest of light shall rage. Thus ends your lesson.
What? Ooh, wow, okay. Nice. That wall, the wall to that direction just looked a little off to me. I didn't think I was actually gonna find something.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Ooh. You look special.
My turn.
Must be the last enemy I'm missing in this area, the Dark Remnants.
An interesting dilemma.
I am ready.
Let's do this!
I am ready.
What to do?
A tempest of light shall rest. Thus ends your lesson.
So, like, honestly, the fact that Therian and Cyrus are gonna be just, like, that much higher levels at all times, I can live with. To be honest, it doesn't bother me that much.
May I hold this dance?
What to do?
I am ready. May the sacred flame shine forth.
A tempest of light shall rest.
My turn next! You got more than you bargained for.
Nice, 3 level ups.
May I hold this dance? I am ready.
Here I go!
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of light shall rage.
I am ready.
My turn. Now. A tempest of light shall rage. Not bad. A passing grade.
Firestone Soulstone Medium. Nice. Sturdy Quartz Rod. Are you any better than what I'm already using? I doubt it. Yeah, of course not.
Ready or not, here I come!
An interesting dilemma.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Not as good as I was hoping that was going to be.
What next?
The show is over.
Cool. That is all the chests here in the manor.
Come on, I've got
so
better things to do. My turn.
That is awesome.
Let's do this. I am ready.
Out of my way.
What?
Easy.
Should have studied harder.
Easy does it. Save point, so that means this is the boss.
Therese!
Professor.
You just couldn't leave well enough alone, could you? You disappoint me, Cyrus. I took you for a more logical man.
Headmaster Yvonne, what do you intend to do with her?
The girl went poking around in my secrets. I fear she can't be allowed to live. And so I'll finish off teacher and student in one fell swoop.
You'll not lay a hand on my pupil. I'll see to that.
You seem terribly agitated, Cyrus. It's not good for the humors.
It's one of those blood crystals.
You will taste the power I summoned from the far reaches of hell!
I cannot fail. What is the logical course of action? All light, smite them down.
I am ready.
Here I come!
Let's stun you for a little bit, buddy.
My turn now.
Your last weakness is stabs. Of course it is.
My turn.
I am ready. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Focus is unparalleled. Nothing
I am ready.
My turn. There. Now, what next?
Bye, research fellows.
Here I go. I am ready. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Honestly, I'm not sure that this fight's gonna take too much more at this point. Like, unless he's got some massive trick up his sleeve, Yvonne is not that bad of a boss fight.
Out of my way.
Definitely, so far, one of the easier Chapter 3 bosses.
I am ready. My turn now.
Now. A great inferno to scorch the land.
I'm sure there's going to be some trick soon. Okay, you augmented your strength again and changed up your weaknesses, as far as I can tell, but like...
I am ready.
Well, I mean, Prim and Tressa aren't.
A tempest of ice shall reign. An interesting dilemma.
Prim's like barely even level 40 right now. Tressa's not even level 40. They're both below the recommended level.
I am ready. My turn.
My turn.
What to do? I am ready.
Let's do this. Time to steal.
I am ready. What to do?
A tempest of ice shall reign.
tempest of ice shall reign.
If I don't end the fight soon, I'm gonna end it on the next turn. Like, it would not surprise me if this ends it. Damn! 8,600 wasn't enough to kill you? There we go.
You should have studied harder.
Preposterous! I am all-powerful. I am eternal. Immortal.
What in the...
Immortal? Lies. They were all lies. Lies? Who lied to you? It cannot end like this. It must not. Damn, bud! Your body's falling apart. Professor?
You have my gratitude.
Therese, you saved my life.
Thank goodness.
Oh, Professor, I'm so glad you're... What have I done? A teacher endangering the life of his pupil. But I can reflect upon my failings another time. For now, I must get you to safety. So, Lucia actually escapes. I didn't beat Lucia. Is she going to be a villain later?
Yes, Professor.
That's my guess, at least.
I must know what you saw and heard. You'll tell me, yes?
Yes, Professor. One day I heard the headmaster talking to someone in his office. I couldn't make out the other voice, but they were talking about you. They were saying they would see you dead. And so I...
You came all the way here to warn me.
Yes, Professor.
I see. Well, Therese, as your teacher, I must scold you for your most reckless and careless actions.
I understand, Professor.
But one thing is also clear. Were it not for your actions, I would have died in that dark pit. And so, as a man, I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thank you, Therese, from the bottom of my heart. But you must promise me one thing.
What is it, Professor?
In the future, pray consult someone you can trust before embarking on such a dangerous course of action.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I did learn from the best.
I suppose you did, didn't you?
Professor,
I must continue my journey, but I will send letters. Yes, I'll include assignments to keep your mind sharp.
I look forward to that, Professor.
Poor Therese. She's
But
like, I love him.
For the day. You should rest.
Wait,
But he's so
Professor.
dense.
The headmaster. He said one one more thing.
Hmm? What's this now?
He said that once you were out of the way, there was a place he would go.
Intriguing. And where might that be, pray tell? I appreciate your concern, but I will go there. I must. In a way, we are not so different, the headmaster and I.
Professor?
Yeah, Cyrus is quite the ladies' man.
That unquenchable thirst for knowledge, bordering almost on obsession. And yet, our philosophies regarding the ultimate purpose of knowledge could not be more different. The headmaster used his position and prestige to hoard knowledge for his own foul ends. As an academic, I cannot forgive this. Knowledge is for one and all. We inherit the knowledge of our ancestors and pass it on to those who follow us. Only then is its true value realized. Headmaster Yvonne believed true knowledge should begin and end with him. He was wrong. Always remember this, Therese. Knowledge is a bounty to be shared by all.
A bounty?
The more of us that possess true knowledge, the richer we all become. Those who seek knowledge must never forget this. That is what I believe. And those who would use their knowledge for nefarious ends must be stopped.
So, it would be wrong of me to keep this to myself. The headmaster said he was headed to the town of Duskbarrow.
Duskbarrow, okay.
I see. Thank you, Therese. Do not worry. Your teacher will not make the same mistake twice. When I act, I will exercise due caution.
I can believe you this time?
Please do, my dear girl.
If you say so, then I shall see you when you return.
You have my word. I will arrange for someone to look after you until your strength returns.
Travel banter. Therese seems like a good girl. She's got spirit and pluck and would follow you to the end of the world and back, it seems. I remember times when I've been as filled with passion as she. But then I don't have to tell you what's what, right, Professor? I'm afraid I'm not sure to what you're alluding. I'm just saying she's come all this way for your sake. Oh, indeed, she is a most dedicated and conscientious student. That she would make such a journey out of worry for her professor's health is a credit to her. I think you're missing the point. Nothing thrills a scholar's heart quite like a student so utterly dedicated to her studies. Is something the matter, Primrose? No, I think I just had the wrong end of the stick.
Duskbarrow. Whatever did the headmaster seek there? Judging from his transformation to that dreadful beast, the power he obtained was an unholy one indeed. Is it possible that the tome holds not only the secrets to death, but new forms of life? And yet, I find it hard to believe that transforming himself into a demon was the headmaster's ultimate goal. After all, did he not say he was betrayed? And the original copy of the tome is still nowhere to be found. So many questions remain, but now I know where I can find the answers. On to Duskbarrow, and whatever dark secrets await me there.
Dark secrets. There's been a mastermind the whole time, and we do not know who they are. Oh no! And so Cyrus left Stoneguard behind, having witnessed with his own eyes the nightmarish powers contained within the pages of that hateful tome. But what do Yvonne and his cohorts truly seek? Whether he was ready to face them or not, Cyrus would find his answers in Duskbarrow. Achievement! The Demonic Headmaster, 5G, cleared Chapter 3 of Cyrus's journey. Woo, 5G! As always, it wouldn't be an Octopath stream if we weren't getting 5G achievements, right? We are now up to 55 out of 88 achievements for 325 gamer score. We're killing it! So, here's what we got for Octopath. We've got one Chapter 3 left to go. Where is Duskbarrow? Duskbarrow is all the way past Victor's Hollow there. And Cyrus Chapter 4 is a 45 quest, so we are doing fine there. So we do have to go finish Prim in Noble Court. So we'll keep Tressa with us because Tressa is still the lowest level. Prim obviously has to be part of the team, so that'll be our team still for the last of the Chapter 3s. We will then, off stream, I will go and get my route to all of the Chapter 4 cities. I will be doing that off stream because I do not do the venturing to the 8 cities on stream too much anymore. I will also find the locations of the 4 special jobs, and those fights we will also do on stream. So we'll be looking to find all those locations as soon as I finish the last of my Chapter 3s. So anticipate possibly Friday we'll do our last Chapter 3 with Prim, and then there will be about another week or more of not streaming Octopath as we start to build up what we need to start doing the rest of our journey and finish out the game of the Chapter 4 stuff. So but yeah, as I said, this, you know, we have one more definite stream in the next, you know, couple of days. We'll definitely do more of this, but I am going to kind of leave it for a little bit after that to just continue building up for the next level. But what we're going to do is, since we are finished up for stream today, or for now, just some reminders, and as we start to close down the stream. Stream tonight, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're still awake and want to hang out, great. I've got my final Cross Keys tourney race against Scary Olive. So that, again, 8:30 p.m. tonight. Hopefully you can come out and watch. If not, I understand. Have a great rest of your night if that's the case. But thanks all for watching that, and hope to see you then. And then tomorrow, the plan is I will be back at around 3 o'clock Eastern Time. Angel SK and I will be resuming our journey of It Takes Two. This time we won't have to stop as early. I will not be called away for stuff, so I might try to start. Maybe I'll do Octopath before the It Takes Two stream, just so I can knock out this last chapter before So maybe I start about 1:30 tomorrow and knock that out before it takes 2. We'll see what happens. I can't commit yet, but that's kind of where my mind is taking me for the moment. But what we are going to do now is we're going to go on a raid, and if you know me, and some of you do, we're going to go raid Scruff. Look, he says he's probably going to stream for at least about 4 hours tonight to finish off his Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green, Stone Evolution Pokemon only run. So I don't know who all is on the team right now, but it's just Stone Evolution Pokemon. He couldn't have anything outside of those. I think he actually started with an Eevee. Like, it's a ROM hack in the sense. He started with Eevee, and he's just playing through the game with only the Stone Evolution Pokemon. But let's go say hello to Scruff, hang out there, and hopefully you all have a great rest of your Wednesday night. Hope to see you all in a couple of hours. If not, have a great day, and see you all tomorrow. Thank you again. Big shout outs to Dama for that massive raid of 29 earlier today. I really appreciate it. And thanks everybody for hanging out. Also, Ima for the resub. Always cool to have those, knowing that it goes towards extra life. So thanks all again. Bye.